that funk you want, then it's that funk you'll get. If it's that funk you want, if it's that funk you want, then it's that funk you'll get. If it's that funk you want, then it's that funk you'll get.
Hmm. What's up? Oh, boy. My music on. Ah, fuck it. Thought it had music, but for some reason, it did have music on this scene. Why the hell does it not have music now? I don't. Oh well. We'll figure that out, and I'll take that off of there for now. Maybe it's. Why is that not showing up? That's weird. Stream elements, overlays. Where's my overlay? There they are. I have the media request thing in here. Why isn't it showing the media? That's weird. Stream elements. There we go. Now I have song requests working. Hmm. Songs in there.
and live in the suburbs. So I remember when we were driving in your car, speed so fast it felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone,
Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff on the underside of the box.
You got a fast
A
car.
bunch of little cables that I'm not entirely sure if I'll need or not.
Drinking late at the bar, see more your friends than you do your kids. I'd always hope for better.
Yeah,
Maybe together you and me find it. I got no
it's
plans
like a
to
front
let go.
panel connector. These are for ARGB, which I shouldn't need because I've got the Corsair IQ Link software. These are SATA cables,
You got a fast car.
screws.
Is it fast enough
That's
to
for
fly away?
standoffs,
You gotta
and
make a
I
decision.
need to keep that.
Leave tonight or live and die this
Oh,
way.
I didn't even get the station time. Okay. Oh, okay, put this in. Alrighty.
Take this pink ribbon off my eyes. I'm exposed, and it's no big surprise. Don't you think I know exactly where I stand? This world is forcing me to hold your hand. 'Cause I'm just a girl, a little
Yeah,
lonely.
those are really great. Stick to the cookie things. Okay. This is my first look at this motherboard. Nice. Very nice. Take the little pull things off. Oops. It didn't pull very well. Oh my gosh. Maya. Hey, babe. What's up, sis? Oh gosh. Sis. Now, I put in my 2 RAM sticks that I have. These, which are pretty much just RGB sticks. They look exactly like the RAM sticks, but they're made to fill this out because you only ever use 2 memory slots on the motherboard, even though it has 4 memory slots. But you don't want to do too many because using too many channels can click up the memories. I got these other kit so that I just have all of them filled, and it looks. I was like, why not? Put this all together. It's like, oh, yeah, great. Got it all put together. But, oh, now that's gonna look all nice, smooth, even though they're not all memory slots or memory chips. Okay. Make sure all the pins on the bottom here look fine. Beforehand. All these pins look okay. Okay. It's kind of hard to see on this side because my light's over here. USB, and then there's system fans, RGB headers, audio header. So that's where you plug in your front panel, like where your power button is on the computer case. There'll be a little plug that just goes right over that. In the old days, it used to be a lot more difficult because the front panel connectors came as individual connectors, so you'd get like one for the power switch, one for the reset switch, and then whatever else was up there, the LEDs and stuff, these single pins, and you'd have to put each one on each one of the pins that's right down here. Alright, let me get this out of the way because now that that's done, the next step is to put it in the case, and then we have to start hooking things up to this. Get this all out of the way, clean up some of this stuff here. Wi-Fi antenna for your computers. I want to make sure I keep that. I'm not sure about the other cables. Do you need me to hit something with a hammer? And that's one. No, please do not hit anything with a hammer. They actually included the tools with the CPU bracket here. They included the tools to remove it, but I mean, I have iFixit kit to take it out, so I already had everything. loudest case I've ever seen. Gosh. It's up high up. Yes. See over the top. Case here. Might have to move my microphone out of the way a little bit. Yeah, this is a case. Party tape.
If this that funk you want, then this that funk you get. If this that funk you want, then this that funk you get. If this that funk you
The radiator up here.
If this that funk you want,
this back over and get the board put in. Yeah, no, Okay, what did I do with the mother screws? Hey, 07s, buddy. How's it going? Great to see ya. Ugh. What? Gotta be exciting. Yeah, pretty exciting. So I'm worried things aren't going to work. But hopefully they will. Building a PC nowadays is much easier than way back when compatibility was much more of a concern. Yeah, I remember. I've built computers for nigh on 25 years. First computer build that I ever made was an Intel Pentium 3. It was a big cartridge CPU. It looked like a Nintendo cartridge or something. Hmm. God damn it. Alright. Wish it was reason they don't make them. Yeah, they wish that would be computer components. Those magnets should be I don't know what this music is. It's gone weird now that the playlist that I put in is over. If anybody wants to request any music, feel free. I should let you. Yeah, there's something way the fuck over there. That one, and then the one that's up here in this corner. Top corner is going to be a way to get to. Maybe. Oh no. What are you requesting? No, that's fine. Trust you. Faith in you. Just don't have the slightest clue why the fucking music keeps skipping like that. But, you know, whatever. I had a driver that would hold on to the screws all the way. I need something to hold on to the screw and place it and then be able to get the driver. Maybe I can do that with the tweezers. Tweezers. Yes. Hang on. There. Oop. Go. And we're up here in the corner. Perfect. There we go. Every screw on the motherboard installed. Perfect, perfect. I'm tired. Fortunately, I have water right here. And thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate you guys watching me build this new computer. It's gonna be really nice whenever I get it done. Let's see. Next, I'm gonna install the cords from the back panel and front panel and everything that I need. So in case you're wondering, this GPU anti-sag bracket reinstalled on the case. So that'll be nice for my 5080 to keep it from sagging down on the PCI port. Alright, I need to set it up. This part might be more difficult.
I got some cake, I got it flavory. It's hot and spicy, sweet and savory. Bake it, cook it, make it right. Nuts or pizza make me high. Sold my mouth for a piece of bye, bye, bye. Mamma mia, that was a bad idea. Explosive diarrhea. The gluten's really bad. But sorry,
See.
it makes me kinda horny. My homies try to warn me. And celiac and dead. Bread.
Ryu? What did I just hear in that song? No, it's fine. I don't mind. This should be an 18 plus stream or something. Oops. My music tastes go everywhere. So sorry about that and feel free to skip anything. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. That was actually really good. Okay, this is the audio. Oop. There's Velcro all over the inside of this thing. I probably don't need the anti-static gloves. Anti-static gloves were a big thing back in the old days of computer building because of static electricity was a bigger issue then. And for bread, yes, just enjoy the bread. I'm not entirely sure what this is for. I think it's for a USB port on the front panel. Oh, come on. Cute. Oh. No. That God. Fucking Velcro with these gloves just
There's a small red snake in the grass.
Look, fucking.
All I need is something that I had right from the
Air
start.
filter on the bottom, and I pulled it
There's a
out.
murmur in my heart.
Noodles? Hi, Sky Command. How's it going? Noodles. Right. Like that's what you're here for.
Tell me how you feel. I feel how I feel. Nobody can tell me how to feel. So nothing is ideal, but I am fine.
I'm good boy Christ like some say. You right. Who's some? I need to have a word with these people. Set them straight. There's the power switch connector. Shoot. This might be problematic because I think these two are supposed to go underneath and fucking keep the sag brackets right there. That's other board compatibility issues. Fun. Oh, I wish I could stop skipping though. That's very annoying. How are you doing today, Sky? Appreciate you coming in. There we go. I'm just building my new computer. I've been just supporting you before Get Famous. I can say I thirsted you first. Well, I appreciate that. Definitely not to Get Famous. It'd go to my head. You know, I just can't allow that. If I'm about to get famous, you know, I'm gonna change my name and go into hiding. Humble Queen. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take this CPU bracket off real quick. Just take it off for a second so that I can get these two cables plugged in. They go right there. I wonder where it is. Why do cables have to be problematic when you're building a computer? It definitely goes in that slot. I just can't figure out how. I don't usually have trouble figuring out how things go into slots, but you know, everybody has a bad day sometimes. Careful. Ah. Hey. So far so good. Got every cable from the front panel. Back here. Oh. Break time. That might be problematic whenever I go to move this into position for the once. Welcome back from ads, and everybody who's in ads. Appreciate you sticking around for those. I hate ads, but sometimes you gotta have revenue. Add in here. Hey, Sky, you notice something? In here, you have a VIP badge. So, just pointing that out for absolutely no reason. Twitch needs a potato badge. It does. That would actually be nice. Okay. Have a banana but not a potato? Where'd you get a banana badge? Banana. Okay. Hopefully that's enough clearance for my GPU anti-sag bracket. Because with that plugged in back there, I can't get that any lower than this. If I put it over here, I can't slide it up. So, yay. Sharing a clip during April Fool's Day. Oh, nice. That's really cool. I never know about those things going on whenever they have a special thing like that to get a special badge or something. I've got my Good Luck Have Fun badge. That's about it. Let's see here. Motherboard memories. Everything is there's plugged in. I think we have power supply next. gets announced and shows up in your notifications inbox. For some reason, I never see it. I look at them all the time. I don't know. Oh well. That's fine. I do have some nice things on my Twitch, and it's perfectly fine. Give me 1 second here while I set this up, and then I'm going to go over here to the pile of supplies I have, and I'm going to get my power supply. That's going to go right in here. And then we're going to start wiring things up for the power, at least. Got 24-pin power, which I actually have a custom cable. Oh, it's right here. I ordered this from Cable Mod. It's just a black cable, but it has these purple cable combs on it, which is really neat. Very nice. So that'll look good. Yeah. I was like, I want a computer that's gonna look like super nice this time. So it's like Cable Mod. We'll get these things all sorted out. Make a nice bend in there for coming back around to the motherboard like that. And then I'll have to come inside the case like that. Okay. But first, let me get the power supply. I'll be right back. Okay. Got my power supply right here. In case you're wondering, this is a Corsair RM Shift Series RMX 1000 watt power supply. I don't need a 1000 watt power supply, but I figured I'd get it just in case. You know, you never know when I might want to upgrade to a 5090 or something. Probably won't. But I do have, I've got ideas, plans, everything that I'm doing. This build I've been thinking about for weeks and weeks and weeks. That's the cable. Okay. Whew. It's kind of getting hot in here. Give me a moment. I'm going to turn on a fan. Actually, not terribly warm today. It's only 53 degrees, but I think with the lights and everything on, it's just getting really warm in my room here. Okay. Got some more twist ties, screws for putting the power supply on, which I don't need because it has captive screws on the back. So the motherboard. Wait. Oh, no, this is a little awkward. I remember in the past buying power supplies, and they came with a really nice, like, not really, really nice. It's kind of cheap, but it came with a really nice bag that all of the cables were in. There's my new power cable. But yeah, it was like a little bag that my Corsair power supply came with,
I
and
hate
it
Brenda, and a bad
folded
guy hit
over
me
and
with
had
shit and I
Velcro,
peed all
and
in my
all of the
pants.
cables were down inside of it. It's like
Nothing
really
a little
nice.
music can't help. Rockin',
I'm
rockin'
gonna get
and
this
rollin'.
nothing
Down to
there.
the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head, not fun. I said, seagulls,
That power
stop
supply
it
is
now.
quite large. Where'd the music go? Stream Elements song requests are kind of weird. I don't get it. But on the plus side, at least, this Corsair power supply is a shift series, so all of the connectors are on the side here, so I don't really have to worry about um, uh, cables being up underneath and how long the power supply is in the bottom chamber of the case. So that's good. 1,000 watt power supply. Oh shoot. There we go. Let's see here. Oh gosh. Ah. Maybe tilt this down. I should be getting the power supply to connect here. Tablet's a little in the way over here. Okay, let's turn it around here. Now it's too far over, I think. It shouldn't be. Why not? There we go. Got it in there. My seagulls stop. Sounds like it. I don't know what's going on with the song requests. They keep starting, stopping, all kinds of stuff. Ugh. Let me see if I can get the song request page to refresh or something. Says it's still playing, I think. Refresh that page. Maybe they'll start again.
Penny for your thoughts. I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all on my pants. It's nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach.
I don't know what you did, but okay.
The seagulls poke in my head, not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now.
This is a very eclectic taste in music here, right? Hell yeah.
All on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come,
Okay, so I got my motherboard cable here.
and they did. Had me going like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started
Alright, we got motherboard connectors here.
with a hacky sack.
In there, and then PCI. Three pins will be SATA here.
Put me down. I love to groove and boogie.
Okay.
Great. Show you some dance moves. No, I don't want you to. If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds. You're a psycho wiener. Let me grab my beater.
Stop it, please. Don't hit me. Please. Don't hit me.
Come on, man, quit that banging. Hey, what's that stank? You put a fish in our basket. Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that. You owe me an apology. Just hold your breath and see when the time is right. Birds will back your face. Now run, jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift. Rocks.
Bad Lip Reading is a fantastic parody comedy. They have quite a few. Yeah, I've watched Bad Lip Reading before.
Like that. One day I was walking and I found this big log. Then I rolled the log over. And
They are
it was
quite
tied
hilarious.
to a stick. And I was like, that log had a child. Listen, boy, someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there screaming, come help me, please. The seagulls poke your knees. Stop it now. Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy. Didn't like it? Listen, man, I'm not your friend. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Stop it now.
I remember you told me the talk's cheap, so touch me. Cause I'm under budget, you always had something funny to say. I remember the old me, your old soul, the old clothes. You stole half a dozen of my shirts, and you still haven't today. Just how it ended at the start of the fall when we said
Hey.
too much and somehow nothing at all. Just
Goes
how it
here.
ended was everyone's fault and miscommunication and too much alcohol. But I know just how you're feeling 'cause I'm here at the bar and you're looking at me like you wanna take it too far. And
Still here? Come on.
it's not, but tell me, why can't it be easy as hello, I miss you, screw all the history. What if I kissed you when we did all the things we swore?
This sucks. Somebody request something.
As easy as like if you miss me, screw what your friends say. It all just hit me like that. We could forget all the hell that
Why is it showing the video?
so why
Right
can't
behind
it be
the
easy as
on, hide video.
I remember the old me.
Okay,
Your
now I've
old
got it.
soul, the old clothes. You stole half a dozen of my shirts. Do you still have them today? Just how it ended at the start of the fall when we said too much and somehow nothing at all. Just how it ended, it was everyone's fault. And miscommunication and too much.
Cable does not want to go into the motherboard. This is what I get for ordering custom motherboard cable. Scarlett Johansson was a singer. She's got an amazing voice. I'm only just recently discovering. Really? That's interesting.
I remember the day late, the late night, the nightmare of 9 months and counting if we might be too far gone to say. Just how I started, you were chasing the smoke and I had some in my pocket further ready to go. Just how I started, you were pulling my coat over my shoulder and I told you I won't leave you alone. And I know just how you're feeling cause I'm feeling it too. And you're looking at me like it's only us in the room. And I know it's not, but tell me, why can't it be easy as hello, I miss you, screw all the history. What if I kissed you when we did all the things we swore we'd never do again? As easy as like if you miss me, screw what your friends say. You know, just say me like that. We could forget all the hell that we've been through.
Oops, yeah.
So why can't it be easy as hello, I miss you. So why can't it be easy as hello, I miss you.
And
So why can't it be easy as hello, I miss you. So why can't it be easy as
now that this case has motherboard and power supply in it, it's heavier than it was.
hello, I miss you. Coming up inside, what do we do with that? Feeling the tension rising. I get down when you come on. When you come on.
Yeah, I was watching a movie tonight and was like, damn, it's like, yep, that's pretty cool actually. I've always liked her a bit. Not my favorite actress. There's the motherboard bar. Have a cable coming for the GPU, for a GPU cable mod for my 5080, but it's not here yet, so God, I wish the music would stop jumping like that. Gotta get in this huge bag of cables. Find the ones I need. So, what's this? Type 5. I don't know what type 5 is. Type 5 a type of drive? Type 5 is the that goes into the power supply. Okay. So if that's the case, then I need to put this one in, I think. Let's see. Keep that one over there for the time being. These are SATA. Don't need those just yet. I'm not putting any SATA drives in this thing, but I may use SATA in the future just to copy things off my old hard drives that I have. I still have a couple of spinny drives and one like solid state. That's the other motherboard cable that I already connected. So this one's one that I'm looking at using 3 pins there, or 6 pins, I mean, and that'll go into the controller, I think, for the RGB on the pins. This is another PCIe 2-way split. SATA headers. Here's one of my CPU cables. Molex connector. Who uses Molex anymore? And why would you be building a new computer and putting Molex connectors in it? There's another one of those PCIe's. PCIe or SATA. This is the included 12-volt high power, but the one I'm going to use is the one included with the 5080. Ghosty! Off to an hour long media series. Oh, okay. Sorry I didn't catch you. I hope you have a nice meeting. Open street, saw wires, brain overwhelmed. Saw wires. Oh no. Don't let the brain get overwhelmed. You're fine enough. Don't worry about it. I'm doing all the work. Pick up the ones I don't need, which I need these 2 CPU ones. And I think I need one of these. And that's it. I'm going to keep these out over here. I'm going to pack up all the rest of that. Cables. Oh, hi, wifey. How are you today? It's great to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Gotta cut your sister's hair, yeah. I would never cut anybody's hair. I don't think I would do it right. I don't know what these wires. Okay, let's just SATA. RGB. 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 Yeah. That's a key for standoff, so I don't need any of these either. And then you're just sitting there wondering, like, how is she looking at those and immediately knowing what kind they are? Yep, that's my curse. I know what kind of chords certain ones are. Oh boy. Okay. Got those cables out, so that's good. Connect those two up. And once I get these connected to the things that need it, then I'm going to start doing fans inside the case. Two fans here, one here and one on the back. Up here, and then there. Top, there's going to be a 360 millimeter long radiator that I'm going to hook up. Figure out how to chain all of those fans together, because they have like cables that go between the fans. They're supposed to all hook together and work together. Really fancy type of cable connection for the fans that I'm doing. Called IQ. So that's cool. Let's get these cables for the CPU connected. Oh, I think I need another one of the PCIEs. Thankfully, I left them out. Almost forgot about the power header that's down here. So this goes over the top. Feel free to request any music you want to hear. Not picky, really. Country, even then, not terribly picky. But yeah, this is just random stuff that the bot plays for itself. Case back down this way. Whew. Damn. Okay, and route these cords here. Back here. Velcro channels. The music skipping is kind of annoying me. But what can you do? Need to route them through here. Yeah, you can hide in here all you want here. I don't mind. In fact, hide behind me. Oh, you're back there. Let's not go there. Okay, I need one of these for the front. Love you, Kira. Oh, starting to get a little tired here because I have my desk raised up so that I can stand up here and work on this. And my back's starting to hurt, so I think I'm going to lower that down. And that way I can kind of sit down for a minute. It's a little high up now. I'm leaning on it, but yeah. Let's see. Next part is this one. Needs to go plugged in here. Push it up. Oh. Over. That into another port. Connected. Better than it is on this other computer. So that's plugged in, that's plugged in. Need to plug in the power on the back for the RGB controller. And then I can start working on fans. I'm gonna let my back rest for a minute though, because oh, it hurts. Okay. It's coming together though. Just hope everything works well whenever I get it done. I have several USB devices over here. You can't really see my hand through the back panel there, over there. But yeah, I have several USB devices over here with the motherboard's BIOS in it so that I can install that. And then I have one that has the Windows install utility. And then I have another one that has like a bunch of drivers and programs and a few images that I'm gonna put in there because my CPU cooler actually has an LCD screen on it. So, let me see here. Each side of the controller can control 12 devices. I have 3 fans here. There's going to be 3 fans on the cooler. There's going to be 3 fans on the bottom down here, and 1 fan here. That's 10. Plus the pump and the LCD count as 2 more devices. So that should be 12 devices all put together. Hopefully that'll all be working. Just give me a moment here while I relax my back. Oh my gosh. It's been up for as long as it did. It was just standing is good for you sometimes, but I mean, phew. Yeah. Oh, shout out. Who's in here? I know Ryu's in a meeting. Sky was in here earlier. Kira's in here. Maya was listening before work. I don't know if she's still here. Maybe she left work as well. It's so nice to stream again. Hydrate. Thank you, Sugar Plum. How are you doing, wifey? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Oh, my back hurts. Good dealing with Crush Goblin solo this weekend. Oh, fun. I'm just taking a slight break here. I'm working on my computer. I was standing up doing this for a while. And yeah, my back is really hurting. So I'm just sitting here for a moment. Got everything installed up to the right point. I'm pretty sure the next step is going to be to install my extra fans that I'm putting in and my AIO cooler. So, just taking a breather real quick. I'm already tired. This is going well. At least I think it's going well. I'm not, I'm not an expert. I just think I know what I'm doing. Need to get Skylar some ouchies. No problem. Take your time. Some fans come with like a little sticker thingy that you have to peel off the hub of the fan right here. But I don't see any. So that's I love MSI motherboards with the dragons. This is the first time I've had a cable that looks this nice. If you look at my other cable for this one over here, it has like a bunched up cable, like tight together back here. This is looking really nice. I like this. This purple foam on it. Really happy with the cable mod. Can't wait to get the other cable mod cables that I'm expecting. Really hope this works because I don't know how thick that graphic card is. I think it's thicker than that. So. this might not be usable. In which case, I'll just. I don't know. But if I take this bracket out, then I'm gonna have to use the stand for it. And the graphics card comes with an extendable stand. You can sit like down here on the fan shroud here, and it goes up and holds both the graphics cards so it doesn't sag. I really wanted this one because it's more incognito. With this plug here, because it goes in right there, there's not much I can do if the card is bigger than that. And this thing has a little. Actually, I wonder if I can remove that piece. Probably do that and actually be able to bring this down to the next slot. Because there's like a metal piece that's bent back right here, blocking the other port of this cable. Energize. Turn your mic up. Sorry, it's not facing me. Hi, Energize. What's up? Nice to see you. I think the other reason you couldn't hear me very well is because I had my face down in the fucking case here, looking at shit. So yeah, I'm worried about this GPU sag bracket not working quite right. Music is also very loud. Just a little bit down. There we go. Welcome in, Energist. Thank you for joining us today. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Just trying to take a little break. I'm working on my new computer build here. What are you doing to the PC? Building it. This is a brand new system. This is going to be my new gaming system. Got a 9800 X3D down there. I've got a 5080 card that I'm going to put in a little bit. Right now, I'm just taking a little breather here, and then I'm going to start putting in the cooling, the extra fans and everything. I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM in the two slots here. The other two are just RGB fillers to fill everything out so that it looks nice. It's DDR5 6400 CL32 9800 X3D. I've got an MSI Shadow 3X RTX 5080 for a GPU. And we've got the MSI Carbon X870E for the motherboard. I've got a 2 terabyte and a 4 terabyte SSDs in the NVMe slots, M2 slots. And this is the new Corsair Frame 4500X case that I got. It's going to be a nice fishbowl style of case. Welcome back, Sugar Plum. I am just taking a slight breather here. Looking at my work so far, I'm very paranoid. I'm like, is it going to work? Time for random DM on Discord. Oh, let me set that. My cool tattoo. There's this one. That's the Skylar's teething and is really hurting her. Oh, sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's not even my coolest tattoo. You want to see the other one? Let me move this out a little bit. I can show you this one. I've had that one for quite a while. Yep. Those are my tattoos. Phew.
What are we doing? Said we never let the world go by. We roll it side by side, but I won't lie. Things are not exactly as we planned. Do you understand? I wanted to make it. Sometimes it feels like we got left behind.
Ah.
And I find that I'm still holding on too tight. And it was you and me, we just waste time. But we can't waste time. Yeah, it's gonna take work, but
Okay. It's just the two. I have another one. I have a little barcode that's on the like back of my neck, but I'm actually planning on getting that covered up. I don't really like it. It's an older tattoo that I got. It's like my first one actually, and I don't really feel like it was done very good. So my plan is to eventually get that covered up. I want to get a yin yang style. That's the barcode for. It's actually from an old TV show that I liked, Dark Angel. A long time ago, I watched that. So yeah. Fans. I need to get my fans out. I have a box of 140 fans. I'm only going to use one of the 140s for an exhaust out the back here. And these are going to go all along the bottom of the case over here. I've got a Corsair Titan 360 AIO. Oh wait, I do have another power supply cable I need to connect. Look at this. I have another one of the controllers for the IQ as well. There's one of my fans. I believe I got for the bottom fans, I got reverse blades, so they'll be able to sit here and be pretty. Oh, and these actually do have little stickers over the center.
So what do we do then? Been trying to figure out a way to go.
Do 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 do.
Can I take what I have and build it up to something more? Oh, I know it's hard, but can you picture us right now? With our own house and teenage kids just being too loud. And no more
Safety and compliance information. Don't really need that. And there's the other fans. So two of these fans are going to connect together somehow. Is their IQ link. And they'll go right here. And then one of them is going to go just in front of that down here. You can't really see that very well. Exhaust fan in the back and then AIO along the top. Scoot that arm back a little bit more. Gonna have to file, try to catch you next time. If there is a next time, which I hope there is. Once I get done with this build, I'm gonna have to end stream. Oh. And then, yeah. sure I have my computer link cables separated out here. I don't need the other controllers I have. Oh, that's right. There's also a connector that I need to plug in. Isn't there one that I need to plug into the fan header up here? Otherwise, I'm divorcing you. Okay, okay. No divorce. No divorce. I don't want to lose you. Love you bunches, Sugar Plum. You have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Yeah. That's the one fan for the back there. Oh, cool. Like that. Still need to go around the back and do something else. I think I'm going to pack these other controllers I have and the cables that I don't need into the box with the larger fan that I'm not using. Turn around that way. There we go. Oh. Okay. Need to flip this thing back over so I can connect the PCIe cable to the fan header back there. So 1 second. It's over this way. Yeah, I believe there is a cable. I think that comes with the AIO. That I have to plug in right here, and then it goes to the CPU fan header up there. It was way too long. Just bring it all the way over here. What a build, what a build. This cable is way too long for this though. I really wish that would stop happening, but you know. Yeah. So I need to leave 3 of these PCIe headers over here open for the graphics card plug. It needs 3 of them. I don't need this will go there, and then go route that way up here. And that needs to go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I should put this one right down here. I am not very good at cable management, so Back here is not going to be very pretty. Yep. Fine. There.
Hidden from the outside world, offering eternal youth and happiness. Hope for your
Hey.
hope for your eye, hope for your eye, hope for your eye, hope for your eye. I am here, I am here, I am here.
Let's see here. Oh, got to take one of these sticker thingies off the center of that motherboard box that's still over here. Fans didn't come with any fucking screws. I mean, I know I have some screws for fans, but yeah, these are the standard screws. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow, Yanto. Gosh, imagine not following me already. How's it going, Yanto? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Are you on RP or what you up to? I'm just getting some screws out here so I can screw in some fans. Let's see. Should need four for each of those. Four. Drop them. Okay. I think I have exactly enough in this kit. So, yay. Ready. So, come on. I'm not strong enough to set this case up now. Phew. Okay, let's see how to set this up. That over there. I have no idea why the music keeps resetting like that. It's very weird. Try to flip this thing this way. So as I'm doing the fans, kind of see what I'm doing here. Oh, there's more stickers on the back side of the fans. Great. Let me take these off. Something else I'm forgetting. The IQ link things for the fans need to be in here somewhere. I mean, I have the cables over here. They're supposed to have little connectors that go in between them. That does have magnets. Holy shit. But I need connectors before I magnetize them together. These two are going to go together like that and just sit right there. Cord is fit in the way. Cords are always annoying. So those will sit there, and then I'll have one of these right there. Oh, magnet actually connected it to the back of this right here. That's cool. But I need the connectors to go between these two. I don't know what I did. See if I can find them. Yeah, this bigger 140 fan is going to be my rear exhaust fan out the back over here.
I tried to hide, but something broke. I tried to sing, couldn't hit the notes, but I kept catching in my throat. I tried to smile, I was suffocating though, but here with you, I can finally breathe. You say you're no good, but you're good for me. I've been hoping to change, now I know we can change, but I won't if you're not by my side. Why does it feel right every time I let you in? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? All the secrets that keep me in chains and all the damage that might make me dangerous. You got a dark side, guess you're not the only one. What if we both try finding what we're running from? We can't fix it if we never face it. What if we find a way to escape it? We could be free. We can fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless. Time goes by and I lose perspective. Your hope only hurts, so I just forget it. But you're breaking through the dark of me when I thought that nobody could. And you're waking up all these parts of me that I thought were buried for good. Between the monster and this monster, I've been lost inside my head. Ain't no choice but all these voices keep me pointing towards no end. It's just easy when I'm with you, no one sees me the way you do. I don't trust it, but I want to. I keep coming back to why does it feel right every time I let you in? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? We can't fix it if we never face it. What if we find a way to escape it? We could be free. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past and it's weightless. So
Damn it. I know I had it. I have these two cables here.
I tried to hide, but something broke. I couldn't sing, but you give me hope. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless.
Should have been little connectors in here that went between the fans. And I should have had like two sets for the connectors for that. Drop them. What the hell? I know I had them because I opened the box before. That sucks. I found what I was looking for. So, yay. Just really hard to find. Hmm.
I was made for this, you and our own
I need to put one of these fans back.
We're alive. It's gonna be big, gonna be great, it's gonna be wild.
I'm using the 140 box to store all the stuff that I'm not using.
It's gonna be
2 extra of the hubs that I don't need. At least I don't think I need them. You never know. And all these extra cables for the hubs that I don't need. Cables in the room. Cables in the box. If I can see them. And I'll just keep that box right there.
Like stars in the sky, we were meant to align. Our secret paradise, this place is paradise. Like stars in the sky, we were meant to align. Our secret paradise, this place is gonna be big, it's gonna be
Hey,
great,
now,
it's gonna be wild,
why do they have to
it's
put
gonna
these
be
in these
fake,
tiny little
it's gonna be big,
paper?
it's gonna be great, it's gonna be wild, it's gonna be fake, it's gonna be big, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be wild, it's gonna be fake, gonna be big, it's gonna be
I need one of these.
gonna be wild, it's gonna be
These.
fake, it's gonna be fake.
And that goes in there. And then connect those together like that. Ah. Good bit. Alright. Time to start installing the fan. It'll be interesting. Hey, Solak. Oh, is my microphone close enough? I can't even tell if you can hear me. Hi, Solak. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate the follow. How you doing today? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Just working on my new computer. I had a bit of a rough spot here because I couldn't find something that I needed. But I found it, so we're all good. Oh, wait. Need something here. That'll. Okay. Might want to use manual screwdriver. The electric one doesn't have enough power. There we go. What happened to my old one? Nothing. It's sitting right here. I'm streaming on it. I just decided to build a brand new upgraded PC, so that's what I'm doing. Specs of new PC. I'm a nerd. So, in here I have a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. I've got 64 gigabytes of DDR5 6400 at CL32. I'm going to have an MSI Shadow RTX 5080 card in here. And I've got a lot of Corsair fans, an MSI motherboard. This is a brand new Corsair case that I got for this. The case is called a Frame 4500X. Very nice. i9 285K and a 5080 Ti. I think a Ti. I don't think the Ti 5080 is out yet. Ashley, not talked to you in forever. I think we never got on last time. I don't. What are you talking about? I don't know. Missed you, Ashley. It's great to see you. Thanks for coming in. I do, of course, remember you. We knew each other through Flight Sim, right? Or through Flight Sim streams. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired because, you know, this is taking a lot out of me. But yeah. Was it B-Mint? That sounds familiar. So it could have been. I'm not entirely sure though. And for the specs for the new PC, it's a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, and I've got an MSI Shadow RTX 3080 graphics card. I've got an MSI Carbon motherboard, 64 gigabytes of RAM. And I've got a whole bunch of Corsair fans and a Corsair case that I'm putting it all in. And Corsair Vengeance memory. So yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, it's a really nice CPU. It's apparently the #1 CPU for gaming. Not sure. I just didn't want to do an Intel build again. But I can't even speak. But yeah, where did the music stop again? Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. That's doing some weird stuff. Just looked at your spec. It's a 5080. Cool, cool. So we have the same graphics card. Good, good. I need to turn this just a little here. Away. Here. Okay. Now I need to put this one this way. Put it this way. Because I'm gonna take this cord that's underneath the fans over here out. And I'm gonna connect this fan that's over here to this fan by this cable. And hopefully that'll work. If this cable's long enough. I may have to use this other cable. Let's see what we can do here. This cable goes in there. And then Sin! Hi Sin, how you doing? Great to see you. How you doing, baby? Love you? I don't know if you can see that. I can't even see that. There we go. Need to shower and wash my hair, but in the bed. Love you. 5800 X3D. I can't see my chat right now, so I'm having to look around my case here. I got an MSI X570 gaming edge Wi-Fi port, 32 gigabytes at I think 3200, and an AMD RX 7900 XT. 7900 XT is pretty good. I was almost about to get a 9070 XT, but I decided against it. Not exactly a big fan of AMD, but 5080 has some games that are outdated and don't work with streaming. One of the games is Forza Horizon that I found out. Okay. Thank you. That's good to know. Really good. Oh, I'd have to. Oh, I hate undoing this screw. Getting an AMD GPU next. Make it work on credit anyways. Going to try to get a new CPU, motherboard, and RAM. It's a self-Christmas present and probably a new CPU cooler also. That's cool. Getting AMD GPU next. You know, AMD GPUs are fine, but I just can't. I can't justify it. Let me set this down like that. AMD CPU GPU combo. See if you get it as a combo. That might be nice. This code's not quite long enough. Damn.
Hey, so this is a little awkward, but I kind
I should probably screw this in.
call and get it over with. They haven't really been working out well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward. I care about you a lot, but I think that this is the best decision for me. So, yeah.
And there we go. Okay. Most flight simulator today, even. Got your peg, Boeing girl. That's right, you love the Boeings. I don't have a problem with Boeing. Except in real life. In real life, they're kind of shady as a company. But in Sim, you know, I'll fly whatever. I've got my EMDG 7.4 or 7.3s. I want to get the 7.7s, 777. But if you know me, you know I love my Airbuses. So I've got my Phoenix, my A319, 320, 321. Whoops. I'm probably gonna fly a 350 a lot. Okay. Ooh. It's gonna be weird. I might have to take these fans up here out so I can plug them in and then get the fan up here plugged into them before I tighten everything down. I didn't include any fan screws for this. I'm absolutely certain I have fan screws somewhere. Yes, I love 7.7. I love my ME 350. However, MSF's 2020 is bugged for me, I think. I use MSFS 2024. It's 477. I'm sure clear I might explain users to flight factor or so. That's right. You don't like the 2024 or the MSFS. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how all these fans are going to tie in together. I think I need more cables. Sorry, not sorry. You're not sorry. And I don't mind. You're perfectly fine. But yeah, I need to put a angle connector back here, I think. Should be one of these. And then I need to use one of those for that there. Yes. I think these are way too long. I need to find my other fan screws. Gosh, where would I have fan screws? Okay, yeah, these are quite long. Oh no. But yeah, I'll have to plug one of these ends. Which way do I need to do this? Kind of want a new case also, one with a bottom power button. My dear beloved cat turned it on. Yeah, this one actually has a bottom power button on the front of the panel here. Power button's right over here somewhere. So yeah, not a lot on the front I/O, but you know, it works. Okay, I need to take these fans here off real quick and figure out if I'm gonna be able to double type sliders. Oh, yeah, I did just get a new keyboard too as well. A little while back. It's a Logitech G Pro X10 keyless. So if there is any and you don't catch it, it's my keyboard. No problem. iPad does the same thing as well. Crazy. Imagine. Android is greater than iOS. Facts. I got me a Pixel recently. Love that phone. Oh. Okay, now which way are these going to go? Question. Where did I do? Oh, there it is. So I think I want to put this connector like this. No. This end. Like this. And then I'll have the other end of it come up here and plug into the bottom of this fan. Right there. And then the top of that fan will plug into the radiator that's up here. The fans that are on there. I think. Moved from an iPhone 14 Pro Max to an S25 Ultra. Good choice. Very nice. I had an old phone. I had a Note 10, a Samsung, and I just recently upgraded and got the Pixel 10. So it was quite an upgrade, and I love it. It's a very nice phone. Wish I used Android during Note day. The Note. Oh, wish you used Android during the Note days. Yeah. Yeah, the Note was cool, but I realized I didn't really need it. This Pixel that I got is pretty much the cheapest phone that I could get from my provider. iPhone 4, then 5, then 6S, then 11, then 14 Pro Max. Now S25. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I had iPhone for years, and then I switched to Android a long time ago, and yeah, never looked back. Pixel phones were really nice. Yeah, the new ones, the new 10 is really, really good. Would have loved to get a Z Fold 7 though. Z Folds, ooh. You know, I like how Z Folds look, but I don't know. I don't think I would like a folding phone just yet, anyway. What's this? Looking at the Discord over here, and there's stuff going on. Let's see. Pixels, I would rather have the fold than the flip. Oh yeah, the fold's the tablet-like one, like it's a full-size phone, and then it opens up to a big, wide tablet type thing, tablet as it was. Yeah, and then the flip's the little bitty square one that opens up to a full-size phone. I gotcha. I think it was Fold that I was looking at, actually. Okay, I got those fans installed. I need to do the back fan, but I need my screws. Now, case cover screen on the flip is cool. Yes, those are really cool too. Give me a second, I need to find some case fan things here. I'm just reading Discord real quick because I need to look for my screws for case fans because I gotta put this up on the back there. I got to go for now. My school's homecoming parade. All right, you have fun at your homecoming parade, so I see you later. I have some screws for the. Why did they not include hand screws? That's just weird. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna look for some fan screws real quick. think I might have found something to work. Let me open it out of the package here. Let's see. I'll go in these screws. Yep. Looks like it is. The fix head. Find the right X tool for them. Ugh. Let you stay over. Okay. Alright, let's see which X head fits these. Perfect. Let's see. Lay the case down here real quick. Gosh. This way I can get to the back better and hold the fan in place. Oh, there it is. Oh. One screw. I only have 3 screws, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but that's okay. What's going on over here? I got a message on Discord real quick. Let me check. That's funny shit. Ugh. Screw. Might use the bigger driver. Adapter. Oh. And then I'll put one in the top corner here. See the camera shaking while I'm screwing it, and I can't see what I'm doing. Technically need one more of those. Where's this one? Oh. doing next? Ah, yes. I need to plug this into this fan up here. It's gonna go just right along the back case so that it's out of the way of the GPU. There. Got that in there. See what I can do about some mild cable management behind here. It's not great. It's better than nothing. Okay, that's that. Hopefully I have enough room that I can get the cable in for the fans up here. Maybe I should take that. Plug one of these in the top of that fan. I probably should have done that before and I'm looking at the clearance between the top of the fan here. But I should be able to get in there. Okay. I'll take this one. And top of that fan right there. There we go. Nice. Stinky. Imagine coming in here and shouting that when you're talking about Dallas. I mean, he's not even in here. How are you doing today? Great to see you. Thank you for the follow earlier. Appreciate it so much. Okay, now I need to put the AIO in here, so I need to go get that. Let me move some stuff out of the way. Surprised he isn't. I don't think I shared it in any Discord that he's in, so I don't know. Unless he was looking, he might and saw it, you know. Woke up, followed on my phone, and now I'm on my PC. Oh, cool, cool. Build is going well. I've got my CPU all in here. The motherboard's mounted. I had to do some weird things with the cables here, and I'm worried that my GPU side bracket here is going to be too high up for the GPU. So I might have to play with that a little. But I don't know. We'll see. Got my cables installed for this. I've got cables down there and up there. And then I've been working on the fans because I have these IQ Link fans that I'm working with. So, yeah. Everything's going quite well so far. Oh. My back is hurting a little bit. I was standing up for a while working on this. Yeah. Gotta put the AIO in here. A little annoying. There's like a piece of the cover plastic on the back of the motherboard here. It won't come off because it's underneath another piece. And it's like, what the heck did they do there? I don't know. It was really hard to peel that part. It's like, I don't get it. Why is that? It's not autofocus. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I need to put the AIO in. Mount that to the CPU and everything. And then after that, it'll be GPU. And then everything's done. Okay. I need to see if I can plug this into. Kind of worried I don't have enough of these IQ link cables for the fans. But hopefully I do. Forgot the term for it, not gonna lie. Are they able to connect to each other and use one cable for power? Yeah. That's what I've got. It's got like the one controller on the back, and then it just uses these cables here to connect to the controller, and then each of the fans has connections on each side of it for these cables. So they all just plug in together in sequence, you know? There we go. Got that one in. That was a pain in the ass. This one's gonna be in here. Yeah, I can pull this cable around there. When I upgrade, I want to get those frame things. Frame, like case. That's what the case is called. This is a Frame 4500X case. They have a couple of other frame cases as well. Okay, that's the connection there. I'll have a place for connection here. Me when I eventually get my Leon Lee case next year, yeah. The Leon Lee fans have the same kind of thing where they connect together in between. I really don't like this music bot. This is the first time I'm using it, and it's just kind of annoying me because it keeps skipping and like going back in the song. It sounds like. Okay. Time for the AO. Let me get that out and over here. Make sure I have enough room to get it out here. I have one of these left. I have one there for the top. What the? Why do I have something menu up over here and don't need that? Okay. Use pads, not the paste. Better go on the metal frame and then well on the board. It's just the CPU mount. Yeah, like this CPU mount. I actually took the little default one out and put this Thermal Grizzly one in there. Definitely get one when I go to AM5. Cool, cool. It's a good time to go to AM5 because I think there's going to be at least a couple more generations of it. Oh, I have this cable here. I forgot about this. I actually have one cable plugged into the back panel already. Yeah, has a few years left. AM4 is dead as fuck. Yeah, new builds AM4 makes 0 sense. Yep. Definitely. Confirm AM4 dead as fuck since I'm still on it. Yep. And confirm. Way too many cables for these Velcro straps. I may have to use some of the zip ties. Got one of these cables coming off of the controller block. And then I'm gonna have another one. I don't want another one going off the other side of the controller block. Actually, I kind of want to use this one off the other side of the controller block and plug this into like over there, and then plug it into the other end of it into the top of that exhaust fan on the back. And just have those on the one circuit. And then have all the other fans and the radiators on the other side. Here. Ad moments. We love ads. AMD keeps its sockets around for a few eyes, unlike, well, Intel. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm changing. There we go. Okay. Board goes in there. AMD CPUs are better. Yep. A little bit. Let go. Ugh, fire management fucking pain in the ass. Shit. There. There. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I can put this into this side of the controller. Go. And then when I get the radiator in there, I can plug this series of fans into one end of it. And then I should be able to plug it into the controller as well. I think. I really hate cable management. Thank heavens AM5 is LGA. I hate having the pins on the CPU with AM4. Easier to replace a cheap motherboard versus a 300 or 400 CPU. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I do like LGA design, which Intel has been on for almost 2 decades. Okay, I can do that there and then that. accidentally bent a couple of pins on my 5700X 3D when I tried installing it for the first time. Eesh. Yikes. That's not good. Not good at all. Move this over here. Back there. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it was scary holding an AM4 CPU with the pins being right there. Yeah, I remember. I've had PGA CPUs before. I think I had one right before Intel switched over. Okay, let's see. I think we need to lay this back down like this. And then we need to go over here and get my AIO. I keep saying that. I keep forgetting. IQ Link Titan 360 RX LACD. Extreme performance. And it's got fucking hair on it. The struggles of having cats. Okay. Let's get this opened up. Gosh, it's been 3.5 hours already. Yep, I'm dreading doing my PC with this cat of mine. She will have to go into her cat carrier. Yeah. Fortunately, I haven't seen any of my cats. They must be all sleeping upstairs at the moment. Which is perfect. Just tell me this AI was already assembled and I just have to like install it. God. Red. Lock, and it looks like the fans are in there already. Good. Good grief. Come on. That is a fucking massive CPU block. Like, freaking huge. Damn. Arctic Liquid Freezer Pro 3 or 3 Pro, yeah. I missed the fucking trash can. That's all right. Alright. This way. Maybe with my Thermalright frozen note. I don't want to rest this on anything inside here. Let me. That's okay. Let's get some of these other packages open over here. Hey, got more cables. Nice. Do not need this one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. It's already plugged in. That one. Okay. This The little 2-pin. Yeah, this is one tiny little 2-pin connector that goes into the controller, and then it has to go to the CPU fan header, whatever. So that's fun. Overclockers UK has it for £84.95, but there's no RGB. Rip. Love a white silver build, but needs new GPU also. Yeah. You know, I keep thinking about a white build, and I almost was gonna buy a white case, but I just don't think I would like it that much. I was thinking maybe get a black case and then put some white components in it, but then some black too. Make it like a mix. But I don't know. Looks like I got another one of the controllers. Or all black with no RGB for a change. Yeah. RGB is highly overrated, but I still got a fuck ton of RGB in this. Well, not really a fuck ton, it's just the fans. The fans and the memory, and then there's some on the motherboard. That's it. Sure, there's a fuck ton of fans, but you know. Okay, Intel AMD. Got the AMD brackets, which I need to take the brackets off of that. I'll do that right before I put the cooler thing down on top of them. What's this package? Screws. Great. That's what I was looking for. I need screws so I can screw in through the top of the case to the... Where's my... Oh, jeez. Little screws. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's just all I need. Oh. Need something to... Box out of the way here. There we go. I'll organize them into this. There's one I'll need. I need screws, washers. How many holes are on this? 1, 2, 3, 12. Do we have 12 screws in here? Might have extras if they don't have that one. Well, hey, it's a lot of screws to count out. RGB increases your frame rates. Everyone knows this. My CPU and block and GPU and part of the board has RGB. Yeah. So does my old one. My RAM. I actually have a RGB strip in my old PC. Like it came out of an older computer that I used to have. And I was just like, I'm just gonna plug this in. I really need the washers. Yeah. Let me put the washer on each one of these screws, one at a time. Probably need some of these, but I don't know which ones yet.
I try to hide these thoughts inside. Nowhere to
uh,
run. I'm on
why does
my
everybody tell
own.
me the RGB and G confirmed? Somebody said that to me in another Discord the other day. And it's like, no, it doesn't. It increases heat. Barely. LEDs aren't that hot, but they do get hot. Uh, okay. Alrighty, let's get this. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Actually, needs. Let's see. Other fans have little stickers on them I need to take off in the middle.
I try to hide these thoughts inside. Nowhere to run. I'm on my own. On my own.
Okay, there's that. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Gotta hold the block up here. Hold this there. This is probably I have to hold it and screw this in at the same time, which the screwdriver might be a little too. Let's try this one. Just why do radiators have to be so large and unwieldy? Oh, right, they don't have to be. Could have gotten a 240. But why? Mm-hmm. Okay. One side in. Other side
I
in.
try to hide these thoughts inside.
So,
Nowhere to run. I'm on my own. On my own. On my own. On my
oh. There. Now I should just be able to put all the other screws directly.
When the voice on the line ain't the one that you wanna hear.
I don't know what this music is. If you want to put in a song request, exclamation point song request, by all means, change the music. I'm a little busy at the moment. AIO takes up the entire top of this case. Oh. Oh dear. Just gonna check, make sure the screws are all pretty tight. All right. Ow! Put this in before I put the AIO in there. There might be other cables I need to get out as well because I have USB-C and it looks like a header for the IQ link in here. I've already got that one and that one put together, and then these need to go into this one. It's not even a cable, it's just a wire. Okay. Check, make sure that the pump is going to go where it needs to correctly. Let's see. How do we get cables, wires, or whatever, hoses in the right place? Okay. I don't know about that. Let's try it this way. Maybe like that. Top? Nope, don't want hoses on top. Maybe hoses on bottom? Like so? Yeah, that would actually work better. That keeps the hoses away from the fans on the top, which is good. Let's turn this thing around. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get. Okay, I got it. So this end goes into that. Oh, this I need to plug in up there. Um, and goes to CPU fans. There we go. Got awful quiet in the room. Oh gosh. Yeah, this thing's heavy as fuck now. I was commenting the other day when I got this case that it was fucking light. And it is. But now that it has a bunch of shit in it, it ain't light anymore. This needs to go like this. Nope. Here, let me plug this one real quick. There we go. Let's see here. Next spot. So I don't really care much about the cable management in the back of the case because I'm just gonna never see it. But I'm trying to make the front of the case look at least halfway decent. Okay. Oh shoot. Where are my cables for this? I'm gonna set the case back on over here. Oh.
Hey,
Let's get connected.
connected. Connected. Let me be the calm when it get hectic. Let me be the one knowing you left it. Connected. Connected. Let's just hit the plug and get connected. Feel it through your body, don't wanna let you.
Or this.
The way I do. Gonna make you
Uh, let's see. Um, ah, shit. I'm gonna have another USB header on here. No, but I don't need it because several down there. It looks like.
Tell me when we're standing face to face. Was it real or was it all in vain? It's hard to read it wrong. I've known it all along. Only love me when I'm gone. Only love me when I'm gone.
You should go directly there, right? Need to find cables to put in here. And then go up over the top of the motherboard, all the way down the back, and then around to the fan headers, or the USB headers on the bottom. Seems like a weird design. Okay. I have to put a IQ link cable on that one as well. This will go. think. This. Oh, that music is annoying me. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky. This way. And try to get this.
Tell me when we're standing face to face. Was it real or was it all in vain? It's hard to read it wrong. I've known it all along. Only love me when I'm gone. Go ahead and tell me
Oh,
what won't help me.
yeah.
Sympathy was poison in my mind. It's hard to read it wrong. I've known it all along. Only love me when I'm gone.
Let's see here.
Everything you needed, I had, but it wasn't enough for you. It was never enough. Everything you needed, I had. So why don't you just tell me the truth? Oh, everything you needed, I had, but it wasn't enough for you. It was never enough. Everything you needed, I had. So why don't you just tell me the truth? Oh, everything you needed.
I have to take the fans off the radiator. Flip them around the other way. Because I don't like this one being right there. Because I can't get to it because of the yeah. Take each of the screws out there and flip these fans over. So
Everything you needed, I had. So why don't you just tell me the truth? Oh, everything you needed, I had. But it wasn't enough for you. It was never enough. Everything you needed,
because the way the IQ link is on that end, it's up here at the top, which is too close to the glass, and I can't get the cable there for the radiator hoses that are right there. So figure flip them around, and it'll work well for me. Oh, my microphone's way too high. There we go. Now it's way. I don't want to lose any of the screws, even though I have tons of them here now. Oh, I need to take the fucking a Q-Link thing out of this end as well. It's a shame because on this end it works perfectly fine. Ugh. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Move this out of the way a little bit. Turn the microphone so it's facing me still at least. Fun. Fun of building a computer, finding things that are off a little and they have to change. Oh. Music isn't terrible. Okay. This unload. There we go. Now we can flip this over. Plug it in on this end. I'm gonna stick the case up a little bit. Just like here while I get this. Ah, oops. Go. Okay, now this should work better. Ah.
Don't try to tell me we're
Ouch. Oh, I need to go on Twitch and do something here. Oh yeah. Raiders got a cool little sales design there, a little logo right there. These fans all say Corsair on the edge of them. I don't think you can see for the lighting, but that's different. Like on the other side, they were just plain, but on this side, it says Corsair. Okay. Sure. Every one of these is good and secured. Okay, there we go. Labels are good. That under there. Yeah. It'll go once I get everything else set. So this is like snap off. I don't know. Looks like it's got plastic all around it. Nice peel. Take this off real carefully. Slide these out. Come on. Gosh. Come on. Oh. Whew. That's really tight in there. Shit. Ah, there. I have to put these AMD bracket ones in there. Cool. Let's flip this on action. This is just the USB-C. Flip it around so it faces the other direction.
It was magical and
Okay.
beautiful.
Need to get this one. And turn these hoses.
It was everything and so much more. Made me see what my heart was for. It was over too soon. It was over too soon. Why was it all over too soon? It was over. It was over too soon. It was over.
Okay, I think I got that all the way down. Put that back in. Take this off. Perfect. Ah. Okay, so we've got an IQ link at the end of this fan run plugged into the CPU cooler, and then I'm gonna go off that end and plug into those fans. I may have to unplug this connection right here and just use that one to go to the back, because I don't think I have quite enough cables any other way. So I'll unplug that one, so I won't have one fan for a bit. Okay, let me turn this on. And get to the tops of these fans over here. That one in there. Okay. You playing? 1 sec. Top of the fan tray. Now I can see the plug. There we go. Probably screws been attached. So I can push this back here. This. Going to the fan headers or the USB headers. Okay, oh gosh. USB headers are over here. Make it easier on myself. Fans here again, so that I can see what I'm doing. Should I use the same screws? Because these are slightly different than the ones that the radiator has holding on. I have more of those screws, so I could put them on the other fans down here at the bottom too. It would probably look more uniform. Oh. Oh boy. Oh my god. That out of the way. You can see the USB headers. Now I can put the fans back. Set the case back up. Just like that. Can you see that? Yeah. I don't know if you can tell, but that one's kind of shinier than that one, so I thought we would replace all of those shinier ones. I've almost lost my marbles a few times, but you know, everything seems to be going pretty good. Where's my mouse? Oh, it's right here. I need to get off that. Okay. There we go. Oh, is that not what I'm Okay, there we go. gonna look for another one of my IQ Link cables here in a second. I'm gonna come off this top fan right here and try to run the cable down to this fan right here. You can't get the back of it, which is unfortunate. We'll make do.
I can be bad if it's what you want from me. Tell me what you like, what's your fantasy? I can't sleep 'cause you're making me blush.
Hey. We'll go with this.
You're making me blush. You're making me blush. Yeah, you're making me blush. You're making me. You're making me. You're making me. Making me. You're making me.
Wait, no, that's not right.
You're making me blush. You're making me blush. You're making me
Hmm. Well, it's not great because there's glass all along right here, but it'll be fine. Okay. That only took a little while. And that's our entire fan build done. We've got the 3 fans down here. And it's got the 3 pre-installed fans there. Radiator fans up top, which I believe those are the better fans. These fans and these fans all match because I got the same kind of fans that are come pre-installed in the case. And then this is the same kind, an LX. These are LX. These are LX. Those are QX, I believe. Oh, wait, what if I turned that the other way and came down over there that way? Let me set this back up so I can see it. Oh, shoot, I hit the camera. Sorry about that. Oh. And this one. Down. That back range here. Under. That. Sweet. Need to turn this around. Do some cable management back here. Can't really see very well. Need more light like behind me, but I don't have any light to plug in over there. Oh wait, I think I might. One moment, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. And let me just put some stuff away here. And we'll put in the GPU for the build. I think got all the IQ link plugged in. Cable management's a bit wonky, but that's fine. In a second, I'm gonna work on a little cable management on the back panel here. Let's see what we can do about making it look a little bit more reasonable. It's not gonna be beautiful by any means, but you know, all I can do is my best. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need the connectors from my power supply box to plug in back here, and then use the one that comes with the graphics card to go into those. So let me grab my other cables real quick, and I'm gonna get them plugged in back here. Just gotta find the right ones. don't have any that might be better for this. Oh, so many cables. Okay. Right, like this. We need to get to 3 of the connectors on the back of the power supply. Oh, let me turn this so that so I'm just going to come off 3 PCI headers here. I'm going to take the cables and try to leave them back here and try to come back here with the cord that comes with the graphics card, plug into these PCI headers without splitting off any other parts. Because you know you can't use a splitter on a graphics card. Leave it right there for now.
Would've never moved to the city if it wasn't for you. But look at how I'm moving now that I'm out this room. 'Cause I'm so used to being so upset with myself. Then I came apart like a puzzle and back together with your help. Ooh, watch the shades from you fall down and make me a new kind of like blue. And I feel more like myself while I'm so colorful now. Ooh, watch the shades from you fall down and make me a new kind of like blue. And I feel more
Ah.
like myself while I'm so colorful now. Well, I'm so colorful now.
Okay, now I've got 3 PCIe headers, which are going to get plugged into the graphics card. Yes, I know, Miguel Man. Oh, which isn't far, it's right here. NSI Shadow 3X 5080. Actually, I could probably flip it back over and connect those three PCIe headers real quick. Ooh, this is really short, so this looks like it's gonna have to have those three PCIe's come through somewhere so that they can connect to it. I'm gonna get this out. This is supposed to be a little GPU sag bracket just in case I need it. It's pretty tall. So if I need it, it'll go somewhere in here. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Let's see. Now, I'll leave that down. Set it there. Actually, I think first things first, I'll work on cabling for it. Get it in there and then it be in the way of the cable. So we're gonna get this cable here out. It's gonna go right, goes like this. So I think have the cables come through here if I can get them to. And then let's see. Oh gosh. Come on. Oh, it's so heavy. Let's see what we can do. Yep, there it is. These don't want to go through there. But I can get taking out the screw on the top of the fan bracket again. My least favorite screw in this case because it doesn't like to go back in. Take it out. This is kind of a pain in the ass. when I get my custom cable, I may not want to do the fucking changeover. One. And then I need another. And 25 to 45 millimeters cable straight. Alrighty. So much cover. Jeez. I think it's gonna be too thick for this. It's not. Let's see. Microphone out of the way. Okay. So, what are we going to do there? Take this off for now. Not sure. I really wanted to use this anti-sag bracket. Let me try that. Bracket back in and see what we can do with that. Because I'm going to move this cable here down one, but there's like a little folded over part of this bracket. Here's just pain in the ass. Ugh. Ouch.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring out could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading and ghosts on empty space, silence between left just a trace. Leaving resistance that falls. Just jump, I can't escape. Holding on for better days. Fading, ghosts, silence to space. Silence between, left just a trace. Feel like nothing's enough. Maybe we're just losing focus.
That's the push button for PCIe off. And once I get the card in there, Alright. Take the PCIe cover off. Got need to take two slots of the
If you open your eyes, you can see it. By the horizon, I can breathe it.
There we go. Time is it? Oh my gosh, that's fine. Oh.
If you open your eyes, you can see it. By the horizon, I can breathe it.
Screws back in. got to get this over to there. I have to stand this up so I can pull out a little more excess on the cables back in the back. We like stuff underneath. Oh, I can't see. Let's see. Oh, a little more there. Here. Ooh, I measure right. Okay, there we go. That should be enough. I think. Alright. Around. They don't look great because they have splits off of two of them, but yeah, it's the best we can do for now. Yeah. Oh, yes. All right. Aside from a little cable management, all done. Cable management and putting the panels back on the case. Ah. There, now you can see that there. If I cover that up, you can see the Corsair on the side of the fans. On the other side, it doesn't have that. But that's okay. I don't mind it. I think that's where I'm gonna call it, because all I have to do now is put the panels back on the case and start booting it up, which, I don't have any way to capture it and boot it up and be able to see it and all of that. So, yeah, hopefully this thing will work perfectly fine. And the next time you see me streaming, why is my microphone way up there? Okay, now, as you can see, it's all done. Just have to put the panels back on and do a little cable management on the back real quick. But I think for now, this is where I'm going to end it. So appreciate everybody who came by to see me building my new computer. I'm quite happy with it. It's going to be even nicer when I get the new cable for this. It won't have 3 cables going into this. It'll just be 1 cable, and then it should be long enough to go all the way to the back without the connectors there. And the way I got it, the connector I got is an L connector that should come up off this way, and then I can come straight up and then go in back over here somewhere instead of down, and then go down to the power supply. And yeah. All right. It's definitely been fun. I appreciate everybody who came by. If there's even anybody left in here. Yeah. Hopefully next time I see you, I'll be streaming from this machine here. Oh, alrighty. Let me get my streaming stuff up over here. And I'll see you all next time.